Welcome once again to Baldur's Gate 3. Our first Baldur's Gate experience went horribly, so we're trying again. I'm playing on easy this time. I was not prepared. I have 0 DnD experience, 0 Baldur's Gate 1 or 2 experience, so a lot of the mechanics are very foreign to me. So I'm learning, but we're just gonna put it on easy. Help me out a little bit. Also, trigger warning, eye stuff. If you don't like eye stuff, you might want to look away for a little bit. And I did not play Divinity Original Sin. I did not. I'm a complete noob. So. Look, a juicy tadpole. What are we gonna do with that? Yeah, again, trigger warning, eye stuff. You. Gross. I was not prepared for that, so that's why I wanted to prepare you guys. And this is fine, probably. Still screaming, still hollering, as you probably should. Hi, Toko. Sad I missed your first playthrough. Oh, I did one stream. I didn't do a playthrough. It didn't go well. Oh, we can reset tutorials. No, the save didn't get deleted. I'm gonna change classes and like redo stuff to just have an easier time. Because I started with Wizard and there were so many there was just a lot. So I'm gonna change classes and try to make this easier for me. Because there's a lot to figure out when you have no idea what you're doing. So, okay. So, we can be tall again. So last time I went for high elf. This time I'm gonna go for wood elf because it gives perception and also lets you move a little bit further, which will be good for what I want to do. So yeah, what else? And we're gonna go with fighter, which is an easier class. We're just, you know, we're gonna Hulk smash. So that's what we want to do. We don't do great weapon fighting. Yes. Yes. Okay. When you roll a 1 or a 2 on a damage die for an attack with a 2-handed melee weapon, that die is re-rolled once. Okay. Tim helped me out. We were talking off stream. So I'm hoping that I'm hoping this build works a little better for me. Also, it's important to know that I'm gonna mess up probably a lot. And we're just gonna have to accept it or go back to an earlier save. It's just gonna be part of the experience. So, you know, get ready for that. All right, so we're gonna go with Guild Artisan because it gives us insight and persuasion, which is our background. Apparently, if your race gives you some kind of stat boost and you pick a background that also is the same one, they don't stack. So it's better to pick something different for your background so you get the bonus. Remember to drop hard saves and quick save. There's no shame in wearing out my F5 key. I do wish on the PS5 that it was one button press instead of having to go into the menu. But yeah. So we're getting insight and persuasion, which will be good. And I have everything written down. So we want to do 2 bonus in strength and 1 in constitution. You can see I'm looking at my notes. So we want to do 17 strength. Wait, why are these all assigned? Don't assign my points. How dare you? Hold on. Okay. So 17 strength, 14 dexterity, 15 constitution, 8 intelligence, 10 wisdom, 10 charisma. Okay, I think this looks good. Tim, you can double check me. You just notice how low charisma is on the fighter. Some of the UI decisions for the console version are understandable, but also kind of eh. Yeah, because I think if it was... I know this sounds dumb because it's like 1 extra button, but I think if it's just 1 button, I would do it more often. And remember it more often. Okay, so skills proficiency are going to be in athletics, which we want as a fighter, and the other one is intimidation. So that's fine. Okay, so I think I got everything how I wanted. So Wood Elf, Fighter, Guild Artisan, and the subclass that we'll eventually choose is Battle Master. So if you want kind of an easier build, maybe try this one. 10 is average for anything. You don't really need charisma except for bards, pallies, paladins, and sorcerers. Okay. So anyway. No, we don't want random.
Where to next?
Let's hope the local...
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
It's opened.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
I liked that one last time. I'll just use it again. I'm pretty sure it's the same one. Let's see. Ugh. There we go. I'm probably going to end up, like, making a similar but not the same exact character, which is fine, 'cause that's just my life. Okay. I like the one we had last time, which was kind of like Moon, which was cute. Moon. A lot of freckles. We'll do like light freckles. Pretty sure we did gold last time for eye color. When you're done customizing, can you look at your skills again? One seemed too low. Oh, did I miss one? Hold on. Oh. There. That should be... Your intimidation was only +1. Okay, that's fixed though, right? Look at your skills again. Oh, okay. Intimidation +2. There we go. Sorry, I thought I had that correct. Okay. Gosh, I have to remember. I think I did... I did like that. No, maybe we'll go smoky this time. Or maybe we did that one. It's very important. My character. Yeah, I'm going with that one. Character creation is always the most important part of any game. Yeah, I'm trying to go through it quickly since we already did it. We already did it once, you know? I don't know. I might go with a different hair color this time. Kind of feeling like blue or this nice aquamarine. It's like Rhea color. Okay. Ponytail. Oh. Yeah, I like that green color. I think it's nice. This is the one we did last time. Let's do something different. You can't change your appearance at all either. People want to change up their hair and you can't. That is kind of surprising to me. That there's no way to change at least your hair after customization. Maybe that's something that they'll add. I know people would like to change it up every now and then, you know. You get bored or you decide you hate what you picked. I like the braid in the front in this one. Face buns. You can dye armor and choose if armor or helm shows or the camp outfit. For men, there's bad beard clipping. I just don't get the little curls in this one. Like, for what and why? That is just like berries and cream. I keep, like, accidentally zooming out. If the ponytail was longer, I might go with that one. Those bangs. Oh my gosh. There's some sad pigtails. Every time I see people post clips of their characters on TikTok, they always look amazing, and I'm like, you're using mods. There's no way. There's no way. I don't believe that you did this with just the character creator. Hey, Wildcat. Took advantage of ditching Ivor to wash dishes. Prep dinner. I get that. I get you. Ugh, this just looks wet. Like in a I haven't washed my hair in 3 days way. More sad pigtails. A lot of these straight up are just Legolas. Ah. This is like my longest option. That thing be swinging. I think there was a bun that I liked that I think I might do. The problem is finding it again. This one. Okay. Let's see. Can do with highlights. You need Kimberly's hair from Street Fighter 6? Oh, I'd have to see that. I actually think I'm okay without highlights. Kind of just like it as is. So.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
Doko, thank you for the 1500 bits. So happy you're playing this. Hope you have fun and that my work will allow me to have time to watch. I hope we do better this time. That is my fear. I might actually go with this one. So this month's jars are the biggest dum-dum and Fire Emblem, Toko. So we've got Corrin, Alir, and Crom. So... Are those little skulls? I don't think that looks like a little skull. Bard rings. Oh, thanks, Wildcat. Easily Alir, aka Minty. Okay, where's my notes? My pen is still gone. I don't trust Photoshop not to crash OBS, so okay. Alir, okay, got you. Okay. Guess we'll go with these this time. Okay. So, although history is negative, just checking. Okay, we should be good then. I love how the music just stops. No music for you. Okay. This is Rhea's path of conquest. She's ready to kill everyone, so you don't need to worry about morals. It looks like piercings are a wide setting versus individual ones. Yeah, you can't do... You have to just pick one that just kind of works for everything you want, which kind of sucks. But...
Choose one.
Do I need one? Are you sure? I think we used a tiefling last time. And she looks fine. I'm not I'm not gonna bother. Oh hey, you're back. Was I just like hallucinating that whole time? It's like well, bye. Here come the tentacles. Are you ready? You ready for the tentacles? They're ready for you. He wasn't ready. The worm controlled what you look like? Maybe that's what it was. It was the worm. Wilhelm scream. You missed the Wilhelm scream the first time? Really? The worm knew you. Dude, I want a dragon. You missed this last time? Yeah, it's very Mass Effect. You just like went through a relay. You could actually play as Rhea in her dragon form. You could. Druids don't have a dragon form, but Dragonborn have a dragon form. What's up? That seems fine. Rhea riding on a dragon feels like she's insulting her own species. If she were dragonborn, well, I think the dragonborn were enslaved by dragons, weren't they? I thought that's what it said in their description. We really went through some shit at the beginning. Yes, we did. I'm snoozing. Okay.
My head. Someone else got out.
Escape the Nautiloid? Is that what the ship is called?
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked. Might be other survivors. Not everyone made it out alive.
Gonna just avoid the fire.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Ew. Investigation. We'll investigate the pool. Alright, skill check. Some dialogue options require skill check. A dice roll that must meet or exceed a target number. Your character's skills add a bonus to this roll. Okay, well... YOLO. Damn it. Well, we tried.
You
Anyway.
notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Too curious for my own good. I'm gonna loot this man, though.
Dead.
Give me that.
Good.
Oh, the narrator is super sassy.
Odd.
Haha, fuck
I
you.
feel better.
I don't think I investigated the pool last time. I don't remember doing it anyway. Oh, look, it's the butthole. He doesn't need that gold anymore.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Great. Bye.
A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution.
Let's see what this does.
Worlds
Did you have to
beyond
go
worlds
around?
flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design, traversed by ships just like this.
I love that I can just sit here and be like, yeah. You know. Oh, I think I missed this one.
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
Certainly seems alive. Pretty gross. Speaking of gross, what are you? You gonna hurt me? I feel like a lot of things are gonna hurt me.
Mind flayer horticulture.
1,000 years of humanoid history, elves.
Oh, that's the
dwarves,
elevator,
humans,
okay.
And more flash behind your eyes.
Look, I have trust issues, okay? Going up. I love how there's just brains, like, just thriving.
Odd.
odd. That's not what I would say if I saw brains chilling in a jar. I wouldn't be like, huh, odd. Be like,
Odd.
We are trapped.
Ego.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Ew.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Who am I talking to? A man or a brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case.
You
Free
missed
us.
this too.
Please.
Okay, we got some. Let's break the skull. Oh, he's just like laying there with his mouth open. Inspect the exposed brain. Break the skull. Gently prise the brain from the skull. I'm gonna break the skull. Alright, let's see. Yeah! Yeah, break that motherfucking skull. I don't know if that was wise, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't care. That was just a gentle smack.
The brain lifts from the skull. But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
Rhea mad. So last time we just destroyed it. Like there wasn't... We didn't pull it out. We just like killed him. This whole scene is Rhea in her lab. Oh my gosh. Should I have just named her Rhea? Are we just calling her Rhea now? Mutilate the brain! Oh, another check! Ah! Dang it! This is Rhea's lost journey. Well, Rhea failed. You just poke it? Ew! We tried to be an asshole. Sometimes you just don't roll high enough to be an asshole. Am I gonna have to kill it now? Ew, it's growing feet. Well, bye. And you don't even have nothing. I love how even in his profile, he has no head. Like the top of his head is cut off. Got my hands bloody for nothing. Brain. Well.
Doesn't do anything.
He's a friend if you save him? Like forever? Maybe I shouldn't have tried to mutilate him. I don't think you want to do that.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites.
Great.
Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Gale, mind flayers.
I thought we got a cute pet. I wish. For this mission, he has more damage. You find him again way later, and he's a summon again. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Kiwi. Happy early birthday. Can we romance the scaly lady? Yeah, I think so. What do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Time to smash. And not in the good way. Get ready to fight! Combat happens in rounds. Each participant gets a turn to act. Game pauses around you during combat, so you have time to plan your actions. During your turn, you can move, take an action, and take a bonus action. You can see your actions and bonus actions in the menu. Right. Okay. So. Quick targeting. Yeah, that might work better. Smash! Get fucked. You finish, press end turn. That I have to get used to. I'm not used to having to like end each character.
Let my name be known.
Well done.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
You can equip an item in your character sheet. Some allies join you on your adventure. Okay. We're gonna loot, and then loot this one. He's... oh no. There. And then, character sheet. So, what do I have now? 4 to 13 damage. Common sword. I don't know if anything I'd pick up would be better. Probably not. But I already have that. No, I guess I'll keep what I have. Okay. You might want to put on the crossbow for ranged. You think so? Oh, you're saying, oh, you mean like in it's not, I see. So you can carry more than one weapon at a time. How do you switch between them? So you can carry a sword and crossbow or bow. Okay. Space also ends turn. Hit it by accident way too many times. You mean this? Do you mean space bar? Like I said, with your high strength, this is a good place to practice jumping at targets to close distance. Okay. I will do that. Alright, let's see. What do we have around here? Oh, another aquarium. Brains! Why are you surprised? This whole thing is just goopy brain. Oh, hold on. Let me just... Hey, Lae'zel, you want to join me? It's like just a little cradle. Spacebar. Yeah, I'm playing on PS5. So, shouldn't have to worry about spacebar, but could be another button that I might accidentally use. Dead Thrall, take your gold. You don't need that gold, do you, mister? I don't think you do. You don't think you do. Let me take that. Went to Google, no way to quick switch on PS5. You have to go with the radial menu if you want to switch. So if you want to switch weapons. Okay. Well, good to have. I mean, I'll probably be...
take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
I probably won't use range too often, but it's good to have just in case. Oh, shit. I'm on fire. It's fine. I have more health this time. It's all good. Open that butthole.
Mind flayer.
This is a very goopy place, isn't it?
Watch what I touch.
Take precise control over your character's movement actions with cursor. Oh, right. That's weird, though, on PS5. Like, right now, if you click on a target, you'll shoot it.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
Oh, don't they?
She made them hostile.
I pushed something. You're low on hit points. Use your heal. No, I'm not. What? I'm fine.
I will ascend.
Okay, so let's try jumping. Can Lae'zel jump? Improvised melee weapon. Throw. The hell was that? I've never seen that. I don't know. I pushed a button and then they attacked me. There. So like, okay, so jump. Woo! You attack them? Ah. You fucker. Bitch. Alright. Sacrifice cultist. Wow. What the fuck? Critical hit. No, last time I just killed them with the machine. I don't know if it's just because I touched it and I didn't have, like, the right stats. I'm not sure, but they got upset. It's fine. I'm taking that. This looks confusing. Yeah, Beast Hunter, the first time I tried to play, I was really confused, so I switched classes so that the combat would be a little bit easier. So I would recommend if you don't have D&D knowledge, like I don't, or Baldur's Gate knowledge, I'd recommend maybe watching some gameplay if you have interest in picking it up for yourself, just to make sure.
The console appears dormant.
What if I hit it?
Nothing. The console
Damn it.
remains dormant.
Look, that's my solution for everything now. Look for a switch. What am I battling now?
Power this thing.
What? When in doubt, beat the shit out of it. Oh, there they are. I was like, what the hell? Okay, so can I jump that far? I guess. Maybe if I jump... Well, they'll probably be able to attack me regardless. Look how far I can jump. Ah! Okay, how do I switch though? Sword, main hand attack. Yeah, there we go. Eat it, brain! You had nothing. Yeah, you missed, fucker. The brain puppies are mad. They are mad. Which is kind of funny because this went very differently the first time. Can I jump?
No time to waste.
That was a Rhea move. Not quite. I don't think Lae'zel has a ranged. Wait, do you? Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, eat it. Ah! Success! Who would have thought that I would find success hitting and killing things? You've never seen this? What? What, that I pissed them off?
Faint images.
Is it because I hit
appear in
it?
your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
No.
It's a key.
Need thieves' tools. Wow.
Brain in a jar.
I'm taking this brain. It's mine now.
Curious.
Make sure you go into the room they were in. It has Shadowheart's key. Okay. Yeah. Will do. Oh, we're good. We're good on health. Okay. Hey, Shadowheart. How you doing? This whole time she's screaming and I'm just doing whatever.
No time for stragglers.
Look, I need a healer. Look for a latch that
The
might open the lid.
construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
I'll go look around. There must be a way to get this
Try that
open.
contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Can I just smash it open?
The console appears dormant.
What if I hit it again?
The
Are they gonna
console
give me more
appears
brains?
dormant.
I'm gonna hit it again.
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Can I hit it again? Damn it. Okay. Alright, fine. Go in here. Jeez. Sphincter's open. Alright. Certain items such as keys, ingredients, and camp supplies are sorted into handy containers in your inventory. Well, good. Sucks for her, though. Well, we tried. We did try.
Of these Gale infected.
Oh, yeah, this friend. Hey, friend.
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
I love how I'm just covered in blood. It's gonna be my life.
I hear something. Voices. I hear nothing of the sort.
Well, that's comforting. Alright, what we got over here?
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
Cool. Can I have this? I want this.
Another brain.
Take the potions. Oh, we can't interact with this one. Okay.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Corellon, preserve me. That cannot be our fate.
It sort of seems like they have to do the change in these machines. So I was a little confused why they assume that they're going to change in a few days or whatever. I don't know. I guess they didn't give a timeline. When it seems like you kind of need to be connected to one of these for it to happen, but I don't know.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Why are we trying to stop them? They're just giving makeovers. My question is, why can't I kill this one?
Mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
It doesn't look weak. Those are some bulging vein muscles. All right, let's go. Let's go save Shadowheart. That's, well, I guess that's not run. Wait. Can I open this up? Did that key work for this? Found a key. Yeah! I don't know if I did that last time. Alright. What's up, Shadowheart?
Come on! Get me out of this thing!
Oh. I found a key.
Good. Try using it on that machine next to me. Hurry! Please!
Okay.
The console appears dormant.
There you go.
The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Take a closer look. Okay. Success.
Pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Okay. Well, I guess it's good we
Suddenly,
checked.
you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Will the pod to open?
You feel the biomechanical
What if you fail that?
brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Go big brain.
At last. Thought I was done for.
Think she's still on the beach, you just don't
be
have
my
her.
coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
Lae'zel's like, bitch?
Keep dangerous company.
Listen. Dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Did you feel what I just felt before? We were in each other's heads.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. But
So,
that'll have to wait.
so are the mind
Are we
flayers
going
like
to
a
help each
hive
other or
mind?
not?
Kind of seems like it. All right, let's get going.
Shadowheart.
Imagine if you're like,
One
nah,
moment.
fuck you, you're on your own. Yeah, they're already arguing. We've had them for 2 minutes. Not even. What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Alrighty. Come on, girl squad, let's go. Fun fact, remember how you pulled Gale out of the portal? If you fail too many times, his arm gets chopped off, and that's it. Well, that's a good reminder to quick save, I guess. Yeah, we couldn't steal her whatever artifact she has. It was in the pod with her.
Wonder what plane they're from.
Okay, let's not set
We are nearing
on
the
fire.
helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own
Guys,
judgment.
guys, come on.
Cane yank.
This is bigger than the three of us, okay? trouble. I'm doing better this time. Oh, do you guys need a minute? Do you want to be alone?
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Gale after we escape.
Do it yourself. Okay. So, let's see. I guess I could just start with this one.
What do I have to lose? Time to press ahead.
Got to keep fighting.
Yeah, Shadowheart just kind of follow me.
Moving.
Well, good to know that if you run through fire, you will burn. Is Shadowheart able to heal herself?
Take your heal.
Aha, so she can. Okay, well that's good to know. Missed, sucker. Okay, the only thing I'm gonna have to really remember is to switch weapons. Oh, that critical. Loot. Ah, oh, come on now. Loot? Well, it's just getting sad, isn't it? None of you have anything. You are disappointing. Not enough movement. Alright, well that's fine.
My faith will protect me. What a rubbish.
Healing in combat is actually less important than people think in this game. Oh, really? I don't think she'll walk through it if I tell her to go like this. Okay. Good. After a big battle, you just do a short rest and heal everyone. Okay. Well, still good to know that she can heal herself. Because sometimes, for whatever reason, healers can't heal themselves. Like that. Bye. Just looks at Fire Emblem, yeah.
Hurry before they strike.
Excuse me, I am looting. He had nothing. Well done. Taken care of. If someone's in trouble, you throw them a heal. Also good for getting someone up who's been knocked down and is dying. Bonus action heals are good for getting up downed characters.
What should I do?
I don't know what those are yet.
On I go.
Throw a character or item from the world or your inventory. Well, that can be interesting. Pick up an item or creature. Use that to make a melee attack. Help. Downed characters. Oh, okay. Alright. Once you have healing potions, you can throw a healing potion at your friend's feet and it works. Jump. We're just gonna avoid these friends. We don't want to deal with that.
This ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Okay.
What's in here?
Nothing. As usual. Guess I don't need to. Can I reach these to loot? Okay.
Got to focus. On the move.
If a downed character gets any HP, they get back up. Oh, so you don't have to, like, you don't have to revive them. You can just hit them with a health potion. Eat. Oh, no, we want to do this.
Better not be cursed.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Well, that's good. Let me just grab these tentacles. There's downed and dead. Dead, you need a revive ability or have the guy back at camp res them. Oh, okay. It's one of Rhea's brothers. Early on, I'd recommend just having Shadowheart throw her fireball cantrip at people and stay the fuck back and use her limited heals if it gets bad. Okay. Well, I named my character after me, but everyone's calling her Rhea, so... That's fine. It works. I feel like that went so much better, though, than the first time. Well, that's not something you see every day. Dupes. His tentacles are flowing in the wind. Oh, bye. Convenient. Clerics, like all casters, only have limited amount of spells they can use in a day, so you definitely don't want to heal when someone has 75% health. Okay.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
I bet that sounds and feels delicious.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for
We're
nothing
doing
if you
great.
don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Go to your personal chest in camp during a long rest to find some of your unique DLC items. I don't remember. Oh, okay, it was R3 then. Okay, there we go. I'll take that. He's fine. Oh, well. Shadowheart is just laying there. Oh, we've got some tentacles.
No. Oh.
Wake up!
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
And where's Lae'zel? I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
She did sound like she was dying. What happened to our gift friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
We don't know that for sure. We should look for her. She might be injured or worse.
You're more concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. We need to take care of ourselves. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Do you have any idea where we are?
No. I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
You want to stay together, I take it?
We need each other. And we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Okay, let's go.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't.
I mean, I did for a little bit, but I had things to do.
Lead the way.
And then I saved you, so I get points for that. Backpack. Mine. I just got a hat. Couch. Not enough space. What? Okay, we're good. Oh, I can level up, can't I? This is a map of your surroundings. Okay. Well, the tentacles are on the map. Isn't that nice? I'm gonna level up. You can level already? Probably because you killed the brain puppies, I guess. Yeah, health increase. I don't know what this is. Action surge. Immediately gain an extra action to use this turn. Is that passive? Like, does that... How often do I get an extra action?
What am I to do?
Nope. Nope. There we go. You have to choose to use it? Okay. Turn undead? Bless. I think I'll just leave her spells as is. That's fine. Hey, Splinter. I think we're doing a lot better this time.
Things have stayed interesting.
I've also upset Brains on the ship. So Tim got to see a new scene that he hadn't seen before.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Ah, yes. Shanties for the bitch queen. Take that. The brain in the head or a different brain? Different brain. Little brain creatures with feet. Yeah, so we read this before. This is like a love letter. Things didn't go super well for them. Anyways, the action surge lets you just go again. So if you want to get more hits off on a big enemy, or there is just another guy next to you, go for it. Humans is good for now. The fact that it's melee, its purpose runs out later. Okay. I will take that. Time to loot everyone and everything. These dang brains never have anything. Like, come on. Nope, that I don't need that fast travel. I wanted to pick this up. Take that. Okay. We can't go in here because it's locked.
Maybe there's another entrance.
Alright. It's a brain. Where's it going to carry a wallet? Listen, do you know how many I have? I have brains like in my pockets, so I don't want to hear it. Abducted commoner. Well, I got a bit of money. Let's not walk into the fire. This one we... yeah. No? No. We didn't loot this one. Okay. That is the easy way out of the first dungeon? What is? Hey, ma'am. It's going well so far.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Oh, this one actually had something. Well, I'll take that.
Have to keep going.
He's running. Okay. Well, damn it, Shadowheart. Okay, but I can shove them? Yeah, probably good to practice that. Okay. We want to keep Shadowheart back and away from stuff. Oh, critical hit that time. Thank you.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Okay. Isn't taking the brain of an intellect devourer just putting the entire intellect devourer in your bag? Shh, 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 shh. No. It's different. Okay, Tim, can I quick rest anywhere? Is there any downside to doing that? Because I could heal myself. Take that. Nope, done at all. Okay, so quick save is here. What do I do? Is it in this menu? No, not long rest. Short rest. You can wait though? Okay. Up, down. Oh, he had some stuff. What is this? Nautiloid tank. You explode. Shadowheart, get out of there. I'm gonna just... I just want to see if this will explode. Okay. Now I know. Now I know. Okay. I think it exploded. I think it did. I'd wait till you get near where the big fight by the gate is. Okay. Short rest can be most places, but you have 2 per long rest. They're limited, so you might need more later. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's kind of what I meant. If there were any downsides. I can make my own potions. Probably can't make anything yet, though. Some things recharge on a short rest. Okay. Taking a nice little jog. What's over here? Oh. Astarion's over here.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Kill it yourself. You look capable enough.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Strength. Push yourself to your feet. Yeah. Success.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod.
I didn't see you.
What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
You have it backwards. They snatched me up too.
I'm not an idiot. I saw... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It's the Mind Flayer's worm. It connected
The
us.
worm. Of course. That explains things. Somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
I'd recommend you LR often though, because a lot of dialogue story stuff happens. Oh, long rest. I was thinking about like LR, like the buttons. I was like, what? When you're doing these, now that you've Shadowheart, every time you should use bonus. She gives 1d4 to every check. What do you mean by 1d4? Apology accepted. I might have done the same, or the roles reversed. Shadowheart approves.
Spirit. My name
Oh, a 4-sided die,
Astarion.
so 1 to 4 bonus. Okay.
I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Introduce yourself. You're a Baldurian too.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms?
They're icky. Unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind
Turn us
flayers.
into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
You broke him? Unfortunately for Astarion, I think he was broken before I got here. You should travel with me. Our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
XDY is a dice notation. The X before the D is the number of dice to be rolled, and the Y is the number of sides on the dice. Okay. The thing is people thought using long rests too often could be bad, so they went really far without long rests. So the game starts having a weird time with camp cutscenes. Don't think too much about it just yet. Okay. That is good to know. Is there any downside to long resting a lot?
Mind flayer, and it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted
I see your brain.
You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
No, you should be furious, shouldn't you?
Yes, you feel hate. And you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
I mean, we can try. Or, well, because intelligence isn't great. Let's take advantage of the lapse and break free.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
How goes the romance loot goblining? Going pretty well. This time. And we'll kill you. Mash. And I'll take that.
Death is too good for it.
I mean, yeah. Oh, I have to level up Astarion.
How delicious.
There we go. Okay, cool. Some events seem to progress if you go to camp. Some events are time sensitive. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
Well, we'll do what we can do. And we'll see what happens. I guess we'll go this way. I'm trying to be much more mindful of the fire than I have been in the past. Because it will burn you.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
No, I'm taking all the things. Shadowheart, don't you worry. Oh look, a portal. What could be in here?
That room looks unstable.
You still haven't seen Astarion, really? In your own game?
Glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch it.
A hand? Anyone?
Who are you?
Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced. Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified? A helping hand?
High five. All right. Success.
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling! Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
I feel like you're the Caden. No need to apologize. Are you alright? I'm usually better at this. At introductions?
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the North Lloyd as well.
Don't trust this man. Draw your weapon. I was, yes.
I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Not to harp, but add bonus every time. I know, I realized it after I rolled. I gotta get in the habit of doing it. Go on.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers?
How long, though? You guys aren't giving me a time limit.
And let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
My hands are better suited to less delicate pursuits. I can offer you a swift end, but I can't cure you. Can't say that I am.
We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Funny story here, you can in fact kill Gale. For story reasons, it's really bad. Like, game over in 3 days bad. People are like, oh my god, my game is bugged. How do you kill him? Dark Urge route. Oh god. Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone.
I love how my character always looks so just over it and unbothered.
I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Yeah, all right, so we probably want to, we want to level him up before we go any further.
Lost in thought.
New spell. Okay. We'll go with Chromatic Orb. And... oh, Ice Knife I liked from last time. Oh, Magic Missiles? This one? Okay, so I can... I liked Ice Knife, so I think I'll put that in there too. Okay. The speed run of this game is amazing. You can kill pretty much anyone whenever you want. Are you saying that from experience? Okay, we'll put Magic Missiles in there. I think I used Witch Bolt last time too. You kill Shadowheart, put her in a box, yeet her into space with an explosion, and it takes you to the final boss. What? Is that supposed to be how that works if you do that, or is that a glitch? Like how? One of the origins has you being a possessed murderer. Is that the Dark Urge one? I've heard people talk about that, but that's Look, I'm just trying to get through the game normally. I don't need additional challenges. Rogue's Morsel? Can I have that? In the original Baldur's Gate games, your character was a spawn of murder? Okay. So it's just like a callback to that? The chapel entrance? Hold on. I don't think we went over here before. So, I guess we'll save and then do that. Short rest to heal.
Alright, time to see what's new horrors waiting for us.
Astarion, you've been here for 2 minutes. I think you're being a little dramatic. Just like a tad.
What's that?
Whoa, survival failed. Survival failed what? What? I'm just trying to look. You guys want to have a nice sit and look at the end of the world with me?
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one. Gale seems interesting.
What's the story with that little odd artifact you have?
There's no story.
I
None
bet
that you're
you're
entitled to hear
lying.
anyway. Just
I
forget
think
you
you're
ever saw it.
lying. What do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you
She's not
referring to
wrong.
exactly?
What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
No reason for us not to stay together if we get on well.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Seems personal, I won't pry.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
You must have thoughts about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
Okay. I love how the others are just staring at us while we're having this conversation. Okay. Is there anything over here? There's that person. Could be all sorts of loot in that thing. Don't you want to be rich? Oh, are you guys looting? That's my job. That's definitely my job. What that dice... There's a glowing mound over there. What that dice roll was Astarion saw a dirt mound with loot, but you need a shovel. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I was like, what is happening? Quick save again since we had that little chat with Shadowheart. I don't know if I should wait until it says quick save successful before I do anything, because it takes a second.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what
Drama.
that thing even is. And what about the crypt? I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop!
Hello.
Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
That ship is full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it. Okay. Think. Cool. Success.
Well,
Gale
in that
approves.
case,
Shadowheart approves.
Come on, you
Okay.
lot. No point in getting killed. Second
Astarion
one
don't
gets
give
the
a fuck.
cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese. No?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
Aw, no cheese? I was promised cheese.
You're more cunning than you know. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Yeah, well.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Okay. Well, great. Can you explain why I have a glowy thing around me? Entangled? I guess. There was help, wasn't there? Or was it, though? Help? This target can't be helped? Well, why not? What do you mean this target can't be helped? You just have to keep moving?
What to do?
Oh. Okay. Oh, a potato. A single potato. Well, it didn't hurt me, so that's good. No, when you level up, it shows an arrow on their portrait to the left.
Why do you give a fuck? Everything all right out there?
Performance? He ran. Your friends abandoned you.
Well, I always were a bit soft. But I've got plenty of friends who ain't soft. Come in here and you can meet them.
Can I throw something at the door? Ooh. Path is interrupted. I can attack the door? No, but if Astarion lockpicks, then he's gonna have to use one of the kits. Man. Whoa, why are you going? Cursor, calm down. This is not working. Oh, if he succeeds, they don't get used? Okay. I was under the assumption that it would be used no matter what.
Keep your distance, darling.
I have to do it from this menu? You have to do it from his inventory? It says lockpick used, but they are not. Okay.
Should be easy.
Success!
Can't give up
All right. I think you passed. I think so. I'm dead, huh? Well, where are you? Hmm. Use a light source like a torch or a light spell to see in the dark. Creatures with dark vision don't need an external light. Well, that's me. That's me. I don't need it.
You're mine.
Got poison. Critical miss. Oh, well. Could fail with nat 1. Hmm. Piercing shot. Deal regular damage, possibly inflict gaping wounds. Guess I could try that. Did I just not get close enough? Oh, it was targeting the door? Well, that's annoying. Anyway. It's fine.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Talk to me.
Yeah, I did. Really? Not enough? Wow. 60%.
Let's do this.
Okay, well, got him. I'm gonna keep her, like, back. Saved. Okay. That's good, I guess. Really? Okay. Do 3 magical darts, each dealing 2 to 5 force damage. They always hit their target. Hmm.
Indeed.
Target is blocked. Okay. Well, then we'll try it on this one. Oh. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Cool. We don't have movement, so that's fine. Someone's enraged. That's why it's nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Gale's gonna get fucked, it's fine. Miss. Sometimes I hold down R1 and then it just like goes through all the menus really quick. Finally. Yeet! Hang out over here. Shadowheart. Okay, I'm gonna watch Gale. Is Cure Wounds a cantrip? It being a bonus action is nice. So much can be done with shoves. Yeah. No, it's level 1. Okay. Yeah, I just... I was debating on whether or not I should try to heal him. Oh, I see where it shows. Okay.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Okay. Six to 15. Okay. We'll do that. All right, Gale. Why don't you move back here? Miss. Poor Gale. He's going through it. Sneak attack adjacent ally. An ally is within melee distance of an enemy, allowing you to sneak attack it for more damage. Ah, okay.
Yes.
Also for Gale, he has Arcane Recovery. You can use that to get a spell slot back. They refresh on long rest. Okay.
On the way.
Critical miss. Again. Yeah, you don't have to be stealthed for sneak attacks. If they're attacking a friend, you just run up and sneak attack them in the back. Cool. I mean, I don't really know how far away that would push him. Oop. So I could use Action Surge. I just don't know. I guess I could try to daze him with Pommel Strike. Let's give it a go. Yeah.
Need to act fast.
God, Shadowheart, you're killing me.
Got to press on.
Okay. Again, we'll just move out of the way.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah. Oh no, he's poisoned. Well, that's not good. Okay, how can I tell if I need to disengage? If you end up liking it, that's when we have the respect Shadowheart to not make her useless convo. If there's something near you, a big red arrow will point it to you. That means it's gonna hit you when you move. Yeah, because I was gonna try to jump and take this one out, but I didn't know if that meant I had to, like, if this one would hit me. If I did that. I don't even know if that's possible. I guess. Nope, can't reach, can't reach. Well, F. He might hit you on the way over. Yeah, that's what I was concerned about. I guess I will just attack.
No time for mercy.
Well, good.
Let's end this.
You can jump past enemies as long as you don't enter melee range. Dang. If we jump up here, then can we? Gonna be not enough movement, huh? Well, fair enough.
Unleash me.
Popple. What about dash?
Striking distance.
Oh, but that takes... Okay. You can't really... I can't attack after that, I guess? No, I can loot this rando. You gotta have enemy sight and hide. Hidden assailants get advantage on attacks. Gale is out of spells. Can still use cantrips though. Okay. Not enough movement. Well, I guess we can like try hiding.
Keep them guessing.
Like there. Path is interrupted. Don't print. Well, good. At least that missed.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Critical miss? Are you kidding me? Oh, now I'm cranky.
Breathe deep and move.
Time to deal some punishment.
Okay. In the day, your replenishable resources are dwindling. Take a long rest to restore hit points and other resources. Okay, well, we need to loot stuff. Astarion, you don't have to be hiding anymore. You can not... How do you not hide? There's an ability he has. Looks like a guy in a wizard hat. He'll get one back. Oh, okay. So if I do hide again, does that mean he'll stop? Yeah.
Best get going.
Well, we're definitely gonna have to rest anyway. But it's important to loot your corpses. I did close that. Can I loot you now? Maybe you've already been looted. I would like this. Just take all the things. There would it just pick everything up? That would be nice. Uh-oh, you can loot like everything.
No more prayers.
Well, I think we need food for the camp.
Silence.
Who are those prayers for?
Wish you could
Normally, the
mass
patron
loot.
god
Oh.
is obvious. not here.
I wish. I want that cheese wedge.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Why can't I pick up the cheese wedge? Cheese wedge! Haha, it's mine now. I don't know what all this shit is gonna be for, aside from the food. But it's in my inventory now. Another cheese wedge. Oh, we need the cheese wedge.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Well. Well, that opens the door. Book of Final Breath. It has 1 page. So, can I, like, make my weapon on fire if I dip it into the candle? Is that gonna, like, can I just keep it? Will it stay if I do that? Is it timed? Some books are like a single sentence. Wow. Must be a dippable surface. Dip.
Trick up my sleeve.
So it's just it's timed. Oh, well. Now I lit that, so wasn't for nothing, I guess. You have not been looted. Gale, what'd you think of that fight?
You're not versed in magic, are you?
No, I tried that. It didn't go well. I'm not. Why do you ask?
No matter to worry the unlettered over. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know.
Well, like,
There's a matter I'd like to seek
like
advice on
Gandalf?
from a master.
Okay. Saw somebody drop a candle out of their inventory, and while they were standing in some explosive place, and it went boom. Don't go any further. Should I short or long rest before going further?
So, we've picked up a wizard who managed to get stuck in his own portal. Hardly a promising introduction.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Okay. Oh, you're just saying the barrel's explosive? Were you just telling me not to do that? Long rest, people are out of spells. Okay. You want to end the day? You have enough camp supplies to restore all hit points. Yeah. Okay. Camp. General tutorial. At your camp, you can take a long rest and fully heal your party. You can also manage party members, advance relationships with your companions, store items, and eventually change your character and recruit more followers. Okay. Make sure you drop a hard save at camp. Okay. I Gale wants to talk?
Go to hell.
Good evening to you too.
You're a good sport.
Gale,
go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
What's on your mind there, Gale?
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
Maybe you should get some rest.
This ballet of flames invites reflection. But you're right.
Freya doesn't care about your problems.
Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
I feel like she kind of looks like a green-haired Ciri from Witcher. Oh, now I can talk to Shadowheart. Okay. Hello.
What were you two talking about?
What? Discussing next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Gale.
You just hate everyone, Shadowheart. You don't trust Gale.
He's a wizard. All they care about is power. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer.
Why does Shadowheart hate everyone?
I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Agreed. The sooner we find someone to help us, the better.
Good. We might.
Gale approves. Gale, are you listening?
As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune.
Meanwhile, Astarion don't give a shit. Instead of Cirilla, she's Soraya. Oh, well, I took that. Sorry. Astarion does not want to talk, I guess? Well, I'm gonna try.
Mind? I'm brooding.
Ugh, emo boy. Okay. So, do I heal us by going to bed? And is there anything I should do before I do that? Of course he has a mirror. Important for camp, you have an unlimited chest. You can dump all the shit you found in it until you find a vendor. Well, there's nothing in there. Where is said chest? Backpack. You don't like Astarion? He's broody. He's got emotional damage. Gale has approved of things in my playthrough when he was in camp and I was in the world. I swear he bugged us. He's not sexy broody, he's hot topic snotty broody. Oh, YouTube comments are gonna come for you. I think Astarion is probably the most popular. I mean, maybe I'm just like, I've just seen a lot of people post Astarion content. But you agree with Eco? Ooh. Can you use the doors? I can use the doors. Yeah. I wasn't sure if I should do that, if that would, like, I don't know, ruin my life. This is a pile of books. I don't think it's in here. I guess we gotta go through this door, maybe? Ah. Mask of the Shapeshifter, Peculiar Clothing Chest, and Bewildering Adventurers Pack. I guess that's the DLC stuff I got. You can dump stuff in it? Okay. Ah. Brains. All the weapons or armor you want to put in there that are they're heavy. I'm assuming it's not going to put anything in here that's like equipped, right? So I don't have to worry about that. Probably don't need to carry this around. This is not your equipped stuff. This is the junk you picked up. Okay, good. I just want to make sure. You think any of this is like worth equipping people in camp with? Or not really? A skull, you know. A mug. No, it's all white quality stuff. So that probably means like what, common? If Astarion only has one dagger, it's good to give him a second one. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if he does. Can this hold unlimited things? Probably not. 210. Maybe that's the weight that I can carry? It can hold unlimited things? Okay. That's good. For me. I'm not sure what... Peculiar clothing chest. Do I have to open that? Ah. Cape of the Red Prince. Lute of the Merryweather Bard. Bicorn of the Sea Beast. And Needle of the Outlaw Rogue. Oh, we got some. Oh, we got poutine. Well, that's nice. Potion of animal speaking. Potion of flying. Potion of mind reading. I guess take it. Oh, that's nice that these are in a pouch, so it's not taking up inventory space. Can probably put the food and stuff in here, though. Mixed coffee? It will say, oh my god, you don't have enough camp supplies if you just keep food in the box at camp. Shut up, Gabe. Yes, I do. Okay.
Careful, I bite.
Do we want to give him another dagger? Okay.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
I guess I could give this to Astarion. A dagger that thrums with desire or longing for vengeance? Instead of just the boring one that I just gave him?
Trust no one.
And we want that one. Okay, that's probably an easier way to look through stuff. Musical instrument.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, what I have is good. Melee offhand? Oh, I guess I can only do one. Right now? You can't offhand your two-handed weapon fighter, okay. Homely clothes and tasteful boots. Got some gloves. Oh, I'm glad I have underwear equipped. That's good to know. Mask of the Shapeshifter. The magic of this mask comes from its gory provenance and makes it perfect for the discerning actor, sleuth, or person with a mirror and time to kill? It gives you level 1 illusion spell. Oh. I was gonna toggle on the hat. I don't know how to do that. Animal speaking is something nice to have at most times. But I don't know if those... Are the potions, like, a timed thing when you use them? Or is that a permanent thing? They're one use? Okay. That's kind of what I thought. I'm putting on this sick cape. Although I can't see it. Maybe I'll see it when we're not in camp. They last until you long rest. Okay. Yeah, because you're in casual clothing? Okay. Okay, so to heal everyone, I just go to bed? Yes? I'll probably just standing there. Quick save again after you did that and then go to bed. Yep. Do you have to get it to 40? You do? Okay. A walnut. Oh, whoa. That was a lot. Oh, the bags are 40 each. I guess I'll just do one of these.
Falling into your trance should have been as easy as breathing, yet peace eludes you.
Yeah, I wonder
you
why.
The wild wood, touched only by the Telquasir. The world around you breathes. Fire spills across your thoughts. Dragon's breath. The tadpole slithers, twisting deeper into your skull. Your head is about to burst. The memory consumes your mind, corrupting the trance.
Constitution. Refuse to break. Anything can be endured in the trance.
The flames fall away, a mere illusion. You are one with the forest again, sitting at peace. As the trance stabilizes, your breath deepens. Be it cure or cage, something must be done about the tadpole. Every night that passes is another night the monster inside you grows.
Calm down, it was one night. How is there poutine if Canada doesn't exist in D&D? How do you know Canada doesn't exist? It could. Wow. Astarion. The way he was sleeping. Open spellbook.
I'm ready.
Excellent choice. It's probably fine.
All right, what now?
Oh, now I have my sick cape on. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Ah, it messes up my hair though. Disappointing. Leave camp when you're ready to get back to your adventure. Okay. Oh my god, this hat. Hi, Kiwi. When you have an actual helmet that protects your head, they can be hidden. Okay. When you have a real helmet. Okay, I got my cape. No one wants to talk this morning. Fine. Ah, so we're just back here. That's good. Oh. Move. Move where? Is there something back here? No. Sit. The curse of the vampire. Hearken close and beware the vampire. Beware its cold beauty, beware its charm, beware its curse. Above all, beware the pale noble, for the vampire cannot bear to be of the common folk. How doth one protect from the beast? Walk not in the blackest night, for the vampire loves these nights more than any other. If you must walk, do so by the light of our moon and take care. Carry the blessings and marks of your god at all times. But remember, your home is a fortress, if protected well. If you hear a knock in the night, be wary. Let no stranger into your home. If it be a friend, look upon them. Do you find them pallid and wan? See you any mark upon their neck? See you any dirt upon their clothes? Unless their need is great, turn away all but the most trusted. And if the beast finds a way into your home, flee. Leave love and family behind. You will not save them if you fight. You will not see them again, but they will see you, pale and smiling, calling them into the night. Some anti-vampire propaganda. Oh, I guess these are interviews about vampires? Maybe? You can move stuff because now and then there's stuff like trapdoors hidden by boxes. Oh, okay. Bam, we're gonna move around the explosive barrel.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Can I hit it? I can. Got another door. And a door over here. Oh, good night, Wildcat. Thank you for hanging out. Dank crypt.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Opulent chest. Learning spells. Wizards can learn new spells by studying certain spell scrolls instead of using them.
Seek and you shall find me.
Detect thoughts, protection from evil and good. Hmm. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
What's next?
She can't learn any of those, though, I guess, because she's not a wizard.
No, never mind.
So only Gale can. I wouldn't do that yet, it costs gold. Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
No learning for you, Gale. You get nothing. Clerics across the realms wield the power to return life to any soul deemed worthy or willing enough. It is strange, then, that these so frequently intersect with those deemed wealthy enough, for the components for such a spell are beyond the means of most mortals. I've interviewed those who have made such a return, and in truth have found them to be of the most dull and unimaginative sort, that I cannot possibly imagine what it is they were so eager to return to. Oh, I will sit on this nice bench. I don't know what the command is on controller, but you can have the party control separately, which can be super important to have Astarion stealth and slowly go ahead. I don't know how to... Like, I know how to change to Astarion, but I don't know how to have everyone not follow. That skeleton had gold. Where was he keeping it? Oh, square? Square for group? Split? Oh. I see. Oh, right, console.
What now?
Do you have to actually, like, take any kind of action to stealth? Oh, right, console, yeah. I'm like, yeah, that doesn't work. Empty. Oh, like that? Okay. Shadows aid a stealthy approach. The icon next to your character name indicates your shadow cover. There it is, R1 for actions aiming at the door.
No time to rest.
Yeah, I broke open a different door already. Took no damage because medium toughness?
Time for a little death.
guess it just does it right away. I thought I had to exit out of the menu. There we go. Entombed scribe.
Scribes with swords? So much for the quill being mightier.
Roll of burning hands.
Looking ahead.
Normally you have to do over like 10, 20, or sometimes you have to do over 50 to damage. Toughness means you have to do X amount of damage or do 0. Okay. Which my group members weren't all, yeah, I get it. I'm a fuck up when I ask them to stay in camp. I just want to temporarily change out for a quest. Lacious. A heavy key? I wonder what that's for.
Juggle. I didn't
Religion
think anyone
failed.
worshipped the scribe of the dead.
Okay. That, I guess that regrouped. I can't tell if he's by himself or not. Oh. Okay. There, now I think we're back together. Yep, there he is. The Archbishop failed religion.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Salutations. On it.
Can Gale
The
read it?
inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Okay, well, I thought maybe
Wish to live
he's
in
a
more
wizard.
interesting times.
He might know. He doesn't know shit.
That's curious.
With the button? Push the button. Good thought to have Gale check. Thank you. I figured he has higher intelligence, so. Well, this is fun. Oh boy.
Smells. Something just woke up down here.
Well.
Let them come. The darkness
Oh,
can
these
be
are all
to
the
our advantage.
dead ones. Well, that's fun. Okay, so cantrips are going to be ones that don't have the Roman numeral 1 against them. Is that correct? I'm trying to figure out, like, which ones I can use. Inspect? How do I inspect? It means it uses a level 1 spell slot. Okay, so this would be a cantrip then? Get out of here and over a skelly? Examine? No. Examine like that? Temporary hit points, how much damage party members can take before being downed, how much damage creatures and items can take before being killed or destroyed. Bludgeoning damage against this entity is doubled. Poison damage is nullified. Okay, so weak to bludgeoning. But poison does nothing. I was gonna have a look before you cast Frost or Fire, and it does shit. Like if they would explode or something.
Got to concentrate.
No, like does nothing. Oh, I see what you mean. Like it has no effect. Okay, well, I just realized that green means regular action and orange means bonus action, so that's good to know. Got it. Shadowheart has shit accuracy, dude.
Survival is all that matters.
Alright, me, calm down. We have friends over here.
First step is the hardest.
Nice. Hey, friend. Okay, so I assume that with silence on Shadowheart, that means she can't cast a spell. You have to move out of the dome to be able to cast a spell? Gale and okay. I mean, I guess he could move back a little bit. I don't know if that's gonna... Okay. Concentration broken. Okay. So now he's not casting the spell anymore. I see.
Step by step.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart!
Well, so much for peace.
If you hit them, it might go away. Reduce movement, ray of frost. Well... Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to range attack. Well, got him. So, you know.
Don't waste a step.
See, Shadowheart, if you had hit, you had an 80% chance of hitting, we wouldn't have this problem, you see. Just like Fire Emblem. Not enough movement. What?
On the double.
There we go. Thank you, Gale.
What's the plan?
Still on my feet. You've made a grave mistake.
Scroll of protection from evil and good. Well, I have that now. Game, you have a 90% chance of to hit the thing in front of you. Shadowheart blows hole in the wall behind the party. Yeah, you better run. Coming for you. Well,
Let's finish this.
flee combat. What is that? What happens if you do that? Spells like that persist, you need to concentrate. Makes sense. You have to have great distance from enemy to flee, and it ends combat. Oh. Well, we probably don't need to do that. I didn't know if that just meant, like, Shadowheart would leave.
Got to press on. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death. Well, it's mine now. 8 golds. Was it worth it, though? Oh, what? It would be just her? Millium? I mean, I wouldn't put it past this game to do that. You can have other members of the party not in combat while some are. Interesting. I guess that'd be useful if someone was, like, injured. Well, we can go in here now.
Another effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Richly adorned sarcophagus. Hello. Well, this is normal. Now, what is Voldemort doing here? Look, he doesn't even have shoes.
He has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
A little spooked by the crawling out of the tomb bit. Attack. Quite the question. What's the reason for it?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt
Mr.
thou
Burns.
answer my question?
Yeah, sure.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
He is somehow not disturbed by this guy. It seems chill. The only life that matters is mine. Depends on a person's deeds.
I am sure thou believest as such. Very well. I am satisfied.
He's still
We
juicy.
have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Okay. Oh, he's just gonna chill here? I'm gonna use the candle. Soul coin.
A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
An amulet of lost voices. Okay. Just realized something, you never used Astarion? I didn't, I guess.
I'm just waiting.
I can pickpocket myself? Astarion, that seems inappropriate.
Let's move.
If he is in stealth at the start and he wins a stealth check, he's not in combat? He just hides? Well, that would explain why he wasn't there. Man, I want Withers to join the party, and then I could kick out Shadowheart for being useless. I'm sorry, but she's not doing much. Like, it's great that she can heal and everything, but, like, her accuracy is garbage.
What could a book contain that requires it to be bound with chains?
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Withers is your respec guy. What does that mean? What does that... You have to manually select him, but that's also good because he can get an ambush on someone. How do you... So I'd have to like L2 and then pick Astarion if that happens? The Book of Amun-Ra. Smash the lock open! Oh, I don't think I want to use this elixir. Oh, you can redo her stats and class or spec change. Okay. Rhea wants only the boys on her team. Look, I'd be fine with Lae'zel. She was doing well, but I don't know where she went.
Opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Religion, examine the book more closely. Can Gale do it?
I'm not sure.
He's just watching me. Oh, that's the replenish spell slots. Death Note! Santa's list. That's what it is. Made her a Tempest Cleric. She fucks people up with lightning. That would be nice, because right now she's just not really... She's not really cutting it, you know? I think it's funny that you can just, like, pick your other people while someone's doing something. Oh boy. Yo. Sweet.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost,
Shadowheart approves.
restored after the Second Sundering. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Shadowheart is inspired? Okay, what does that do? And how long does that last?
Something the matter?
I heard you were inspired. We should get to know each other a little more.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
We have to rely on each other easier if we knew each other as well.
Easier's often less interesting. Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in just anyone about a monster in your head.
I feel like Shadowheart's trying real hard to be deep by being like, oh, but I'm so mysterious. And it's like, girl, you're not. If you're not comfortable, I won't press you.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Maybe she'll be inspired to hit something. I wish. Alright, fine. Astarion, I haven't really talked to you. Let's...
Yes?
What's up? Still, he doesn't like me. That's fine. What about you, Gale?
How can I help?
Tell me a bit about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness
Where's your
for
cat?
a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry.
Great.
There.
Astarion. It's like, you believe this guy? Don't stop there. You must have many stories to tell about your adventures as an archmage.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Lies? You don't believe him? No, I'm not gonna. I would probably fail the wisdom check. I'll change the subject. I change the subject, as in leave, walk away. Man, I need to find Lae'zel. From an RP standpoint, would he appreciate it? What, if I tried to read his mind? No, because I think I did in the last save.
These chambers are much changed.
Oh, hey, Withers. He's standing over a corpse. He's like, these chambers. What are you, creepy hand in front of your crotch? What are you doing, Withers?
We have nothing more.
Can I trade you for Shadowheart?
Continue on my way.
You seem cool.
As if I were not here.
He sort of reminds me of a ghoul
I must
from
attend this
Fallout.
place after so many years away. We will see each other again.
He does want a hug. I'd give him a hug. He seems chill. You seem certain of that. How?
The mechanics of fate would be difficult to explain to one such as thyself. Regardless, it will occur.
You wouldn't hug him just because he makes squishy noises? Wow. That's just hurtful. Oh. Let's move out of the way so it doesn't bonk me in the head. He does let you change classes though, which is... Ooh, I went through the ladder. I meant to go up the ladder. You've already learned how fucking useless she is. Oh shit, where the hell? I'm here now. Open the skeleton. I'll take... He had a potion and some gold, and I'll take it. Where the hell am I? I guess I can climb up here. Oh, okay. So this is where we went in. Survival failed. A critical fail.
That might be worth a look.
I need a shovel to dig
Well, I don't have a shovel, so... F. I'm entangled again. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, don't stand on it. Open it. Great, I got a fish. There should have been a shovel by now. I definitely found one in my last playthrough, but I don't remember where it was, so... But I didn't do this last time. Like, I did other stuff. I didn't even come over here.
Once this is all over? You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Okay, well, you guys enjoy your drama. Dragon egg mushroom? No,
What's on
Gale,
your
I'm
mind?
trying to pick up a mushroom. Stop. No, guys. Just trying to pick shit up. Ray has no time for the in-house drama. He really doesn't, though. I wanted to check alchemy. Well, I guess you can't make anything despite having a bunch of crap. Well, no, Gale, get down. Get down. You don't. Where's your shoes? Is he not wearing shoes? Oh no, he is wearing shoes. Okay, it's like, what the hell, Gale?
Freshest fish I've ever had.
I just picked up a fish.
Red meat. Now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
They're out here fighting. Like, my goodness. Like kids. Where was that shovel? I feel like it was around here somewhere? Or maybe it was in the town that we went to? I know I went up here before. Now, are you guys gonna also jump, or are you gonna... Okay. I was waiting for Gale to jump right into the fire. That feels on brand for him. They are grown-ass kids. They're your kids now. Oh, spike trap.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
You probably want a short rest when you find the waypoint, because you'll have that battle you had outside. Okay.
I hear
Here's the...
up ahead.
Here
We should
it
check it
is.
out. No hope of
But be
cleaning this
careful.
without a shovel.
What? I want the shovel. Gale? Get down. Gale, down. Down. Gale.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Can you get... Okay. You're making this difficult. Gale is like a cat. Astarion just fell. It's so hard to train them these days. Rhea's already tired of them. She is tired of them. Sick of this shit. Fight is coming up. I wanted to go back and dig up that spot first. Before dealing with that. Torn net trap.
Another broken trap. Who made these things?
Is there a run, or is this like as fast as I can go? Okay, I'm gonna dig up this spot over here. potion of featherfall, and gold. Yay. Okay.
Just a brief respite.
Now we short rest. And now we can go fight. Look at my sick cape. Are you all impressed? You should be. Magical. What is going on here? Hello?
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad.
Oh,
twice as
Lae'zel!
ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh.
I missed her last
guess.
time.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get
No candy. I could try persuasion. Shoot the trap down. We must kill it before it harms someone. No, I don't want to use scrolls yet. Especially for a low roll. Critical success! Okay.
She's right. No one's safe if that thing goes loose. Not even us.
Danaes?
Enough. Lower the trap. Ready your blade.
You've but one chance. Join me or die.
Oh, well.
No!
You lying rat!
I sure did. Astarion's inspired! Why? Astarion was like, hell yeah! You get lied to, bitches. Oh god. Critical hit. Pommel strike. Damn. He's out here for the chaos. I guess so.
I'm ready.
Must have advantage against target. Do they have fire resistance? Hmm.
Excellent.
Rude.
Need to stay focused.
So what does turn mean? Turn all undead that can see you. It's like fear. It means you damage them and they run away. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna let Lae'zel. Yeah. Hey, girl.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a
Well, that's
creche.
handy.
You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
What is that?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Ghaik tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
If anybody at the druid camp asks where these guys are, the goblins killed them? Okay. So that spell, turn undead only works on zombies. Yeah, I figured that. Just had a fight where the spell's incredibly useful. Couldn't have won without it. Okay. Alright, let's journey together.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Well, I don't know how to do that. I think you can only dismiss at camp. Okay, wait at camp.
Very well, but heed my words.
Shadowheart disapproves. I don't care.
Camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
So, I can go to camp without doing the rest, right? Okay. If I can just, like, go there and... Like, I kind of want to dismiss Shadowheart. The only thing is, I just worry that if I were to need healing...
And yet another. Hardly the warmest of welcomes.
I guess green means they're not in the party. I want to keep my shovel. We can talk about making her less useless. Everyone respects her. Okay. You haven't? Really, Lacius? I don't think I need the chest.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations? Oh, geez.
I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
I mean, you don't seem to be doing that, but sure. Well, there's our bro Withers. You didn't respec anyone until late game, but now every time you start a game, you respec half the group.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
I can say nothing to that.
Chatter already, Tusky.
Do you know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your
Ew.
bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Try to suppress your rising panic, elf, a loathsome fate and one I intend to avoid.
Words forged in steel. May
Lae'zel
your
approves.
actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed? This is good.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Like you to join
You've
me?
no room. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Don't know how to do that.
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
But then you have 2 fighters? Yeah. So. Maybe I just want to vibe with Lae'zel.
We meet again.
What's up, Withers?
As predicted.
No, I didn't say I was going to get rid of
I shall be
Shadowheart.
here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Are you going to explain further?
No.
What kind of services can a skeleton offer? Just attack him? Why would I attack him?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Oh, wow, rude. And look very ugly doing it. That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
That was quick. I figured it'd be hours before we saw him again, not minutes. You mentioned a cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
Hmm. I assume the number means that I would have to pay that. Can you help me change my class? So I guess I would have to have Shadowheart talk to him to do that. Okay, well, leave. This strange wraith commands many powers. He allows you to resurrect allies, hire help, and change your class for a price, of course. What is he gonna do with gold, though? Like, what does he want it for? Hmm? Yeah, that's what I figured, that it would take my gold, which is why I didn't. Does she have... She has like a little mind flayer scarecrow? I like how they have their own little like tents and stuff. If Astarion can walk right up and pickpocket your gold back, he doesn't care. Withers? Wow.
Need something?
Look, I'm just gonna dismiss Astarion for the moment.
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Did you?
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Dramatic.
Speak. It is done.
Alright. Okay, now I can level her. What do you want to do? He also gets action surge. That's cool.
Never a dull moment.
Alright. Well, I don't really know what I want to do with Shadowheart yet, so we will leave camp. Okay. Okay.
Open the bloody gate!
Here we go.
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's
Stop.
orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the nine hells! Open the gates!
Well, we did all we could, which was to watch.
Shit! Form a line!
Damn.
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade!
Have at you!
And suffer its sting.
Dramatic. They are all so dramatic. Of course, they go right to freaking Shadowheart. When I see this now after being Act 2 for so long, I can't help but think these people are so pathetic to be scared of these loser-ass goblins. Damn.
Never a dull moment.
Cast spell. Oh, there we go. Try again. Good battle for action surge too. Well. Oh, miss. Well, that's good. He must gave her the flu or something.
Ready.
Okay, don't really have to worry about anything then. God damn it, Shadowheart.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Okay then. Critical miss, wow. If you shoot from up here, you get huge high ground advantage. I think Lae'zel has ranged weapon. I don't know. 65%. We'll give it a go. Yay.
My path be true. No choice but to keep going.
F. Well, Gale's gonna be puking, I guess. Disadvantage.
On it.
Can't afford to let up. Got to move.
This will protect? Never really done this before. Oh, so we take fall damage if you jump down too far, I guess. Jumping down too much actually hurts. Well.
Make way. I won't give in.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
No, guys, we're going down here. What? Oh, well, I think they're actually...
I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
Taste of goblins to come, I fear. Must be a horde nearby.
Oh. Oh, everybody leveled up. Alright.
I'm done.
Well, that's okay. Level 2 spells. Heal your allies and increase their hit point max by 5. Heal all allies you can see. Spiritual weapon? Summon a floating spectral weapon that attacks your enemies alongside you. You can get rid of a level 1 spell and take hold person. It works really well. Hold them still, they can't move. Okay. Oh, jeez. Always goes to that one. Those inflict wounds. Should I not do 2 level 2 spells? You can, but you can use them less times. Okay. Liked the idea of the spectral thing.
At the ready.
Certain actions are frowned upon by others. Get caught and you might find yourself in a prison cell. Well... Did that one have a teddy bear? You're probably asking why the fuck would I create water? I mean, the only thing I can think of is putting out fire. Use the spell. Oh my god. From the list below. Enlarge or reduce? Cloud of daggers. There's a lot of options here. Scorching ray? This one? It's like magic missile with fire. Okay. Ray of enfeeblement. These are level 2. Did the missile become that? Cloud of daggers puts down a cloud of daggers. Yeah, isn't that a level 2 though? No, it's just a higher level spell, but also you can upcast spells. Guess we can try it. So, like, I still have Magic Missile level 12, but you can cast Magic Missile as a 5th level spell. Enjoy, like, 8 fucking missiles in your face. There are so many spells.
Eager for battle.
DJM. Oh, subclass. I'm gonna rule out Eldritch Knight for Lae'zel. Proved critical hits for champion or 3 passive superiority dice. So should I do Battle Master for her? Maneuvers are powerful attacks that use superiority dice? Okay, this is... well... Disarming... These are your special moves. Like I told you before, the dice is just how many times you get to use it per short rest. Menacing strike? Well, there's menacing attack. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage. Possibly frightens the target. pushing attack? That works. Psionics jump? Triple a creature's jumping distance. Damn. That seems useful. Okay.
All's well that ends.
Just
Not as
because
bad
she's
as it
a
could have.
Githyanki. My turn. Okay. Battlemaster. Swing your weapon in a rapid sweeping arc to attack multiple enemies at once. Crip is good too. Knock them on their ass. Guess we can go for this. I'm gonna try disarming attack. Hi, Umbreons. You passed out 2 hours ago. How have you been liking the game with this character type? It's definitely a lot easier not having to manage as many spells, because like right now Gale has so many spells. So me not having to do that with my own character is nice, and I feel like I have a better handle on the combat the second time around. Like there's still a lot to learn, but I feel like I'm understanding it a little bit more than the first time. Also, as a wizard, I had a lot less hit points, so I'm a lot hardier now. So that's good for me. There's a person somewhere, I remember. I think I had to go in there first and then climb up. Yeah, that's who I was thinking of, Tim. But yeah, I have to go inside and then climb up there. Thank you. Probably not loot them.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs.
Let them come. This position favors the defender.
You think? That's something, at least. We're not trained fighters, though.
I am. You could try praying. Tactics are more important than training.
I'm guessing you have plenty of both. Be nice if I could say the same for myself. It'd be even nicer if we were on the road to Baldur's Gate already.
How far are we from the city?
If the road was clear, 10 days walk maybe. But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
They're actually talking to me this time. I should probably not do the war horn. Though I'm very tempted. Yeah, last time they were like, give us some time to grieve. It's like, okay. They're just gonna leave his corpse there? Oh, now they're grieving. You still weren't.
Not now. Please.
Well.
Our Lady of... Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Okay. Commence battle. Your enemies are surprised and cannot take actions, reactions, or move on the first round of combat. If you surprised these enemies with an attack, your action has been used for this round. Grip attack. Fun.
Victory is assured.
Brute. Tenacity. He is surprised and threatened. I see.
Rook to queen 6.
I'm ready.
That's how you upcast in this menu? I guess so. Wow, she hit. I'm shocked. We're all just gonna stand here and stare. Well, you're just vibing.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Coin mistress, you lost
You
me.
almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Well, we can try. I think we tried this last time and failed it, but a mind flayer abducted me and its ship went straight to Avernus.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Okay. Well, Yeah, I got it this time. I mean, last time you rolled double ones, so rare occurrence. Yeah. Yeah. I can talk to the squirrel?
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Why? Animal handling. Study the creature's behavior? I guess.
You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, on her territory. Looking around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another.
Kick her? Scold her with a click of your tongue.
She studies you for a moment before twitching her ears. Compromise. After a final squeak of warning, break the rules and there will be trouble, she scurries away.
Timber's incentive. We convinced Timber to let us walk on her territory. She left us a small trinket to keep us away from the trees. Oh. Okay. Nope. Oh, this looks like an elevator, maybe? Yeah, let's go ahead and... buy random squirrel? Yeah. If you kick the squirrel, it's like you're going for the winning field goal at the Super Bowl. I did not kick the squirrel. Just found out Larian was not prepared for you to be a cave bear when starting a conversation cutscene. Are you a cave bear?
Our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
This grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
Oh, your druid was? Cave bear approves.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
What ritual are you talking about?
I forgot. You're a blow-in. A few days hence, this grove will be completely concealed by thorny vines. None will be able to enter or leave. A drastic measure. But more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanus guard them as they continue their travels.
You said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just
It would
aren't
be a
enough
shame if
supplies to
someone
support
burned down
everyone.
those vines. I don't think that's a good idea. I'm looking for a healer.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you.
It's
Nettie
worse than
can put you
that.
to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers. But I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Oh, you just wait. I have a bunch of shit for you. Not here, but elsewhere.
Sylvanus, guide your path.
Be careful near a trader's watchful eyes. Their attitude towards you affects the price of their stock. Wow. You want to change it to just trade and sell shit for gold. Okay. Well, we need to go to camp first anyway. So I can get all the crap that I have to sell. Hey, Astarion.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
You still cranky? Well.
Speak.
I guess I can say this, even though it seems a little rude. You look so unusual. Githyanki are rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
Ma'am. I know of them, but I've never met one.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Really? Thanks for noticing.
It was an observation, not a compliment. No
Too bad,
matter.
I'm taking it as a
I do
compliment.
not intend to stay long in this place.
Okay. You can dip back to camp, grab your shit, and slow walk over to him as you have 1,000 pounds of shit.
What's on your mind?
Bye. Nothing, I guess. Why does Withers want to talk to me?
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still.
What you doing?
Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny.
I love it just like
For a
raises
mere
an
pittance
eyebrow.
of coin, I might summon the
Just,
worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Okay, well, You think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Hmm. Okay. Well. Thanks, Withers. I thought Shadowheart's up here all by herself because she hates everyone.
Something the matter?
I want to talk about all that's happened to
Fine.
us.
What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations? Why can't I keep
must
asking her that?
admit, you've been a surprise.
We already had this
Besides,
conversation.
you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do
Why did she
anything but...
I don't know why she said the same thing, but anyway. This is to hire random NPCs if you know you get people perma-killed or they leave. Take all. I guess I could just do that. I'll just take all of it. It's fine. Surprised I have to haul 1,000 kilograms of items back to my ship 5 kilometers away and starving.
Our futures.
No, you just care about.
Need anything else?
Great. There we go. Okay. What does Gale have? He has the same thing, so. Gale has some random bullshit. You can have these bowls and these forks. These bottles. No, I need the camp supplies. You can't have those. He's running out of money. That's right, buy all my shit. We want to look at what he has. That axe might be good. Dragon's Grasp, uncommon, 5 to 13. Spell Thief, 3 to 10 damage for this bow. Rain Dancer? Hail Staff, inlaid with droplet-shaped topaz. Gale can absorb this item's magic, destroying it. What? It's heavy armor. I think I can only do medium armor. Eh. Yeah, I mean, it's slightly better than mine, but eh. You want the spoon? How about these knives? Plates? No, you can't have this walnut. Okay. Well, that works. Thanks, bro.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about
Excuse
our
me?
lives,
I am
our futures.
trying to organize some items.
You just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
There's some shit going on. Okay, I guess I just separated it for in the selling. I think this does count as food. I was gonna put it in there. Drama. You can send anything from looting your inventory straight to camp so you don't have to go back. Oh? How do I do that?
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting?
Yeah, could you? I'm trying to concentrate. Guess that and then actions? Then to camp. Ah! I did it. Oh, I just realized what you meant by you said that Gale had random shit. Yeah, he picked up some stuff. Well, that's gonna have to wait because this guy has like no money. I guess I could just select it. Send it back.
Calm down, please.
I won't leave them behind.
No,
You're
that's
going
equipped.
to get us killed.
Ritual staff. It's like as good as what he has.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives.
Okay, so you have to be like hovering over.
No,
Oh,
you just
can
care
send to
about
other
your
people.
stupid apprenticeship.
Okay.
Right now.
What are the green gloves Gale has? Gloves of power. On a melee hit, possibly inflict a 1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws. Sleight of hand +1. Damned handbill. Give those to yourself.
We don't even know these people.
Thanks, Gale.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Okay, there's some major drama happening.
No?
Hello, friends.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
You should all stay. A single blade could make a difference.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
Can't just stare at him. You're doing the right thing. The tieflings need
And
help.
what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost.
Hold on. Why are you so eager to reach the city?
You are looking at Laroican's newest apprentice.
Don't know who that is.
Yes, that Laroican.
Yeah, I don't know
The
who that
greatest wizard in
Never heard of
Baldur's
him.
Gate.
Who?
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in
Gale's
Ramaz's
like, that
Tower in the
bitch.
upper city.
He's not great.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. You say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of
Gale's
course
like,
he is.
no.
The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser
Press X to
mentor.
doubt.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
I've heard stories about Lorokin, not all of them good.
Common gossip. The byproducts of ignorance and jealousy. I've admired Laroican for years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked
Aw.
myself to the bone for this. Few can
He's gonna
match
be
me
so
in either magic
disappointed.
or talent. The names Roland and Laroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
There's got to be some dramatic irony here, right? Like, we're going to get there and he's going to be dead, or Lorokin's just going to be awful.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Okay. Here's the weird cow.
swear that Ox's
Ox.
gaze is following me.
The ox makes you uneasy. Try to discern why. I mean, we'll see.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
But that doesn't tell me anything. If you have an animal speaking potion, I think I do.
Keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Oh, thanks for hanging out, Katana. Haven't you ever met anyone who could speak to
A
oxen?
druid or two, I suppose. But the novelty remains fresh.
Did you come from El Toro with the others?
I suppose I did. Yes. I had quite a life in El Toro. Chewing cud, pulling carts, etc.
There's something strange. Well, I already did that. What? Well. Roll again. Use inspiration. I already got it though.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
No. You are incapable.
Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, move. Move along.
Okay.
I mean...
So I can talk to these ones? Presumably?
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Aurochs?
What are you talking
The
about?
keepers of this place. They change their form to fit their need. They become birds to hunt on the wing, bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Shiny bits? The tieflings put something in your
Hiding
eggs?
things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Great. Ouch.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Good talk. Cool.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
You good? Mm-hmm. I see. Anything else in your mind?
He's still staring right past you.
Turn around to see what
You
he's
see
looking at.
nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Well. Creepy child.
You look the rocks over, but find no sign of a way through.
We went in there last time. Didn't really do anything to help us.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
What's your side of the business?
What? I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Okay.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. Call it. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
Hold on. One coin toss doesn't prove anything.
Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Heads.
Heads it is. There. Happy?
Indeed, I got a free ring.
Hey, hold on. You gotta pay for that.
Here, you can have it back. Now, what do you have for
You
sale?
got it. One sec. That's what I got.
Spicy sausage. A pig's head. Just an entire pig's head. Butter bun. He sells dyes. A ring of infinite wishes. The exterior of this ring is roughly carved with nonsensical runes. Ring of being really invisible.
Nothing caught you.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
You trying to pickpocket me? After I was nice to you? Observe her silently. Maybe these are crocodile tears. Ignore her theatrics and grab her. No, I don't need that. All right. Hey.
Ah, let go of me! Help!
Oh, come on. That was a critical success.
Hey, you here to trade or?
Your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
You can make it right by giving me a percentage of your take.
Fine. I'm not so good at counting, but I think any percentage of 0 is 0. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
That might be worth a look.
What do you mean you can't use it right now? What? Why can't I use it right now?
No time to dally.
Too big.
My face protects me.
Shadowheart can't use it either. Hole. Great. Some holes are for shapeshifters? Hmm.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Like if you're a druid and can turn into a cat? Hmm.
Please, let us through.
What's going on down
Let
here?
my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
They're like, no, never mind. That's a bear. Hi. Nice to see you too.
Carl Magrin, give her a chance. You, get back!
Just stare. Not looking for trouble. Can't you just let me
No,
by?
and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment,
Hey, hero.
Gianna.
What? Oh, I understand. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
I don't. Did we come down here before? I don't think so. There's some shit going on down here. Okay, well.
We
What's
need
your
to
deal?
get Arabella out now.
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
I saw what happened. Where are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's
your
being
face
judged by a
wet?
bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
This grove is like a cauldron about to boil over. I say we check in on the child. Make sure she comes to no harm.
Like you said, it's your fault. You should have tried parenting her. Tempted. I love how you could just attack anyone. I'll talk to them, I guess.
Thank you. They won't give
Yeah,
us
Gale
the time
approves.
of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Remember when I said some things would say renegade next to them?
Terrified.
I bet she's giving them hell.
Maybe they should teach their children
not
not to
out, give them
steal,
nothing.
DJM. Okay, well, that can be later.
Children!
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Good advice. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yep.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Wyll chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Who is she?
Her name is Karlach. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells
Is
to
your
the
good eye the
Mindflayer
one
ship,
with the parasite
but
in
the
it?
damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I'm looking to cure this infection. I I suggest we partner up.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go
Well,
after
I feel like there are
but
some priorities.
I won't deny this infection is bothersome.
It's bothersome.
I accept your invitation.
Not how I would describe it.
You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Your first duty is Karlach. Hi, cat. Go to camp and wait for me.
We'll talk more there.
Don't tempt me to steal shit.
I saw you at the gates.
Sup?
You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
You're all gonna die. Bad news, children. You're all gonna die. After great adversity comes triumph, honor, and glory.
Thanks.
Freya's bad at that.
I prefer when they smile.
Stop stealing, you brats. DJ.
Step, Harry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
I could show you a thing or two if you're a willing pupil.
Well, I'm in no position to turn down help. I need to be ready for a fight, but I'm useless with a sword.
Demonstrate a swing, show him the fluidity of movement he lacks.
Like this, you mean?
Gale approves,
Step,
Lae'zel
step,
approves, and
strike.
Shadowheart approves.
Yes!
Okay.
You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
Keep training. In time, you'll make short work of any goblin.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
One last thing, don't shout out your moves like that. Spoils the surprise for your foe.
Yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Lae'zel approves. Lae'zel's like, shut up. Lae'zel is inspired. That's great. Good for Lae'zel. Oh, I got a battle axe. For free. Is it shit? Probably. Eh. Not as bad as I expected. For free in this economy? I mean, anything is free in this universe if you put your mind to it.
By Mordai's eyes.
Lae'zel
Another one.
approves. What?
My friend's
Oh.
blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Yeah, you heard the woman. Bow. Shadowheart disapproves.
Lower.
Yeah, she's serious. Better get on your knees.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road, Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass.
It's okay, he's
Saw us,
secretly
for
into
we
it.
saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
New fetish unlocked.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I?
Oh my
You
god,
want to
Shadowheart.
reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
What comes next?
The T-sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
What do you mean purification?
The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
No. Okay. Great talk, Lae'zel. Get ignored, Shadowheart. Okay. Let's go over here. Oh, that's the entrance. Never mind. Let's go over here.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me how to live my life.
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
Damn goblins.
You should probably get that looked at, girl.
Oh, I was just gonna let it fall off, stick it in my satchel. Ain't letting anyone here near me. They all sat and watched while Zevlor near got us killed.
He let you in, didn't he? It could have been worse.
Oh, very gracious of you. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard.
I'm guessing that didn't end well.
He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone.
They just stood there, like, he ran up and they just stood there and did nothing. Secluded chamber? I don't know if we're supposed to be here. What does red mean? Bag of rotten food. Oh, great. Like if I step on the red, will they get mad? Oh, it means if you take it, it's stealing. Okay. Hello?
You're the one who helped at the gate.
Yeah.
Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Yep, probably will.
Your help at the gate was appreciated. I'm Zevlor. And you're...
Keto,
well
what's up?
met. Though I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business here, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This latest attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Why are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
This ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't see me. You, though. I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you
Oh,
could
more
persuade
work
her.
for me.
For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll see what I can do.
I think you should. Yes.
Thanks,
no
Gale.
harm in trying the diplomatic route.
We'd owe you a great debt.
Gale
If
loves
we're
to interject.
forced to leave now, more of my people will die. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense.
Got a lot of shit to do.
Please, have mercy. We're exposed now.
Why was someone saying please have mercy?
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
You could at least offer payment. Sheesh, he could.
My thunder wave will make quick work of any goblin. Just you wait.
It just sounds like he's gonna fart.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
You got a lot of other people's shit to do. Ain't that the truth?
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
No, thank you.
Go ahead, turn that pretty nose of yours up. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. Doesn't taste half bad.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks,
We
Petal.
found a friend for
Are you
Withers.
hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Let her fuss.
Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Might this also help with something more serious?
Well, that depends. What's wrong, lovey?
I have a condition.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse. What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
Got a mind flayer parasite in my
As you
head.
recount your adventure, Auntie
Shadowheart
Ethel nods
disapproves.
along, her eyes wide.
I don't care, Shadowheart. Get over it.
Poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... yes, I may have something at home.
Such as?
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you
Okay.
need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Yeah, show me your
Hey,
wares.
bother.
I'll just buy those just to have some extras. Hmm. Gee, thanks, Grim. Hey, all the old people have been nice so far. We've got Withers, we've got Aunt Ethel.
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
This is a lot nicer to me than a lot of people are in this game. Starting to think Kita will not be banging Shadowheart. Shadowheart? I don't know. Maybe, like, once I get to know her, she'll be better. But right now, I'm like, Shadowheart, calm down.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city.
A few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
Okay. I love when you just leave a conversation.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Wyll lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Most of them get better. She's very snooty at the start. It's just that she hates everyone.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
That forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Let me see your wares. Bye.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Okay. Thank you for that. Ah, yes.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Do nothing.
Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed. Here it comes, you little beast.
She just casually walks out of there.
That goblin won't be the last.
She deserved it, lol. Listen, last time I freed her and everyone got so mad at me. I'm not playing that game again.
That's curious.
Rotten fish, great. I'm hashtag blessed murdered 2 seconds later. Oh, good night, Toko. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know what I'm getting into.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Ow! Ow! I'm on fire. I would like to not be on fire. So that was a goblin, that was a goblin. She looked like Lae'zel in the face. No, Lae'zel is different. Oh, that thing is gonna keep shooting me? What the hell is that?
One with the weave.
Oh, what the? Can I shoot it? It's a guardian statue. I feel like...
No time to rest.
We'd probably do better if we had Astarion for this. Maybe he could sneak past it. I would quickly... This is for sneaking out? Oh. There's not a single goblin alive in my playthrough, Lacius? Am I weird for thinking the goblins are kind of cute? No. You're not. Eco, did you see Lae'zel make that man get on his knees? Did you miss that? You killed them all? You killed all the goblins? Okay, let's not touch that. What? Whoa.
Stay clear.
Whoop. Pitchfork. Not sure what I'll use that for, but... Didn't know they were children, but my paladin oath was like, what the fuck, whatever. Nope. Great, a rotten mushroom. How nice. I'm getting out of here. Whoop. Ow! Fine. Oh. Well, I got on the other side of this door. You guys suck. I just lay down. What kind of pose is that? Oh my god. Let me pick that up. Asserting dominance. That is what that pose is. What's the point of coming over here? No, they can't make the jump, but that's really funny. It's rusted. Can I break it? They'll probably be mad at me if I do that, but like... Jumping is the worst part in this game, specifically if you want people to follow you. Aw, dang. Well, I tried. Ugh, I have to jump back. Well, you know, actually, Shadowheart's already down here, so... God,
The
Lae'zel.
Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
Okay. Is it me or have you been looking at me differently?
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
I love that we're having this conversation right here, right now. And what about now?
Now, well, you've earned my respect and more still. You've proven your wits. You are efficient and dominant, in and out of battle. You've proven your courage. I swear you would tear the horns off one dragon to plunge into another. And you're hardly bland. Your scent alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
What? I have just one word, yuck. Hold on, are you coming on to me?
Isn't it obvious?
It's
want
because
to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same. Do you?
What? I don't know. This is very... This is moving so fast. It is. Shadowheart, what? Wait, where am I? Where am I even at? I guess I'm in conversation, so I can't see myself. Look, I don't know, okay? Just fast travel out. Am I still gonna be in this conversation? I feel like Lae'zel's horniness might be intentional because she's completely straightforward. Yeah, it's just quick. It's just quick. I told you what would happen. Look, I'm not ready to make these decisions. That it's all because I... Did I just fast travel without the rest of the party? Fam! Fam, you can't... Look, this is all because... Can I fast travel out of the conversation? This is all because I told that man to get on his knees for her, and then she's like, yeah, let's bone. And that's just really fast. Imagine mid-combo confessing your love and desire and that person fast travels away. I mean, I would think that that would be a hint for you. What if I... I don't know. Like, if I say no, am I, like, locked out of a relationship? If you can't say anything nice, fast travel. Time to quick load. You are locked out? So what, I just never speak to Lae'zel again? So if you say yes, does that mean you lock out everyone else? This is too quick. I don't even have all the party members yet. Maybe quick load again and fast travel back? Okay. This just happening so fast. This is Kaden and Liara all over again. It is. It's like, excuse me, I was just trying to be nice. We're gonna go back to camp and Astarion's gonna be like, what the hell did I miss? What is it with you and RPG romances? It's not my fault. I'm desirable. Okay. Andromeda reversed patched you in a romance with Reyes too. I know, I'm not over that. I'm still angry about it.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Great. Now Shadowheart's jealous. Go! I don't need a door.
These tieflings prove fragile. I have a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction.
Babe, chill out. Shadowheart will fucking kill her? I just want to be clear on why you quick save at camp. Shadowheart will kill her? What? Like in her sleep? I gotta be worried about that. Oh my god, I would kill Shadowheart. If Shadowheart killed someone in the party, I would kill Shadowheart. Like, no. And there's a bear here, like, jeez. People doing whatever this is.
Yes.
Just a lot going on.
Yes, I see.
Ah, my good friend.
Oh god.
You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
They were shape-shifted divas? Give an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A myth weaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
There wasn't any dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon.
I'll kill you.
Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
I don't think so.
Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Goblin superstition, not worth the ink and parchment.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Wait, about our conversation earlier, why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Okay. This character's major fan service, he's a huge character in the Forgotten Realms universe. Oh, really?
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Well, that's going well.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Keep their confidence, if you insist.
Hello?
Ab spiritu humor aculeus vitisque.
You okay?
In umbram cretus sanguine ioratus.
Mm-hmm. Tusk.
I thought you were Halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? Promise me a mate.
Whoa. Okay. Lae'zel isn't the only one who's horny.
Complexum tuum ab terra autum ad nos defera.
How pissed would they be if I just took that? Probably pretty pissed. What does the leper do? Hello? Tuffet?
I'm sleeping.
Throw a fish next to the elevator.
What's that?
Hello. Oh. Can we come back? Spam? Oh, there we go. Oh, well, fine. Oh, no. Okay, so this takes us to where the squirrel is. Going down. This is awkward. We're stuck on an elevator together. After that confession, well, the elevator's open now, so that might be useful to me later on. So they're just doing some ritual thing. That's normal. Goodbye, squirrel. Can I talk to you?
Speak.
What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
You sound like Shadowheart. Persuasion. I help defend the grove. I'm not your enemy.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear.
It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
Sounds like she has to be stopped. How would we do that?
A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird
Where's
returns
he
with
at?
news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
What happened to Halsin?
He left with the adventurers. They went treasure hunting in an old temple near here. Master Halsin did not chase treasure. I do not know what he was chasing.
A lady pig,
But he
apparently.
never returned.
Didn't the ritual protect the grove?
The ritual is Korga's decision. But she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this.
Okay. Well, great. What if he is dead? Then what? Then you fucked. So I don't know if we find him, if that would,
Release her.
oh, this is where the kid is.
She must pay the price.
Whoa. Whoa.
Please.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Well, this lady seems very, reasonable. Do nothing. Thief, poison. What's this girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite?
You want to see a parasite?
Drinks our water.
Look at my
and
eyeball.
Steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
What?
Come, Korga.
The fuck?
We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Nature? Hmm. Her haircut screams villain. Release her. I'll see she stays out of trouble. I'm gonna go ahead and use this, just in case. And I'm glad I did.
Very well. She may go.
Lae'zel
Break your
disapproves.
word,
What, do you want me to
and
kill
my
her,
serpent
Lae'zel?
shall feed. Sif, Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga.
What
Master
happened to
Halsin...
Shadowheart?
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I'm gonna kill this woman. Okay, they both want to talk to me?
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before.
I was.
Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time.
Lie.
Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
You sure it's not connected to tadpoles? How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Eco, did you ever have dinner? 'Cause I didn't. I'm hungry. You sure it's not connected to the
Positive.
tadpoles?
You can trust me on that.
Okay. Yes. Is that a lie? That sounds like you're lying.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth
For
if
now.
not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Sounds like you have something to confess.
Ha! And you don't? You're wholly without vice or sin, or the occasional lapse in judgment? No. You don't strike me as quite that boring.
Hey, rat.
The rat glares at you, but says nothing.
Eco had an entire cheese wheel. Well,
The rat doesn't respond. It simply bares its teeth.
what's wrong with these horrific rats?
The rat watches your movements, but does not speak.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
I do. Only a monster would threaten a child.
Yes, you would say so.
Lae'zel disapproves.
I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Zevlor believes his people will perish on the
And
road.
mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
And it seems that I'd best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
She sucks.
I didn't realize.
Another stranger come to vex me. What
Hello.
will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Who's pestering you? I'll teach him a lesson.
Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least.
I don't want blood on my hands.
That would be nice,
We
Eco.
have the right to defend our home. So that's what you want.
Oh, I want to be friends.
You are not wanted here.
I want to be
But I
friends.
won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
What's going on over here? She's got issues. Our faces are going to be red when we kill goblin children. Lacious.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Was it?
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
Listen, Ron Weasley. What Shadowheart wants to talk to me again?
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves.
I did not notice that,
Ravenous
actually.
predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far.
Have I?
Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
Everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge yours.
Really? Some might think it makes me a liability.
Lae'zel. Lae'zel thinks
Maybe
it makes
that's
you a
what
liability.
I like about you. You're different.
Am I? Okay. Please don't, like, start stripping because I'm worried that someone's gonna start doing that.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. History or myth, whatever is depicted here is long past.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You see vanquished foes heaped at the druid's feet. The fallen bear Shah's sacred symbol on their armor and banners. The inscription speaks of moonrise, a reference to vile Saluna, no doubt. She and her druid allies bloodied Shah's forces, but Shah persists. She thrives.
So that did work. I figured she had higher religion than me. Servants' quarters.
By Sylvanus, another outsider. Should you have an ounce of sense, you will leave immediately.
Now you want to be a druid and transform into a wolf? Just scare the hell out of Shadowheart. Druid's chambers.
I did a number on you. Does that hurt?
That might be worth a look.
Gale succeeded a perception check? Of what?
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
A moment.
Okay.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing.
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
You know of other ones? You know of them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Is this a trap? Is she gonna try to kill me? I'm sus. The nervous save. Look. I find it suspicious that no one's tried to kill me after learning about this mind flayer thing. You would think they'd want to.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Ew. So, is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days?
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options.
What are you doing with that stick?
You don't have to be here for this.
I will remain. I have a vested interest in the outcome.
All right.
Lae'zel, now's not the time.
Let's see what we can do.
What's the plant?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating.
Oh, fuck no.
Something's off.
It might.
But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
It might. What aren't you telling me?
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
I can merge my mind with anyone else's that's
Victims can
infected.
identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship?
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Okay.
I hope it doesn't come to that.
Lae'zel and Shadowheart approve? But Gale doesn't care?
You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Thank you. What do you mean should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The
That's
thing
not how
in
it
your
was on the
skull,
ship,
though,
though.
it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
So you think it's only a matter of time?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Sounds pretty good. All right.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
I'm not a paladin.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Oh, that went really well. That's good.
Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
I'm not trying to loot him. I was trying to, like, inspect him.
Nonetheless.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
Conditions. Dead. Rune of the Bear. I don't... They're gonna be mad at me if I touch that. We can coat Astarion's daggers with it and stab the fuck out of them.
That's curious.
Rune of the Elf. There's a lot going on in here. I don't know how it could go bad. I've avoided most spoilers, but I don't know. She seemed to trust you and didn't try to kill you. So good. Yeah, I was expecting worse. I'm gonna maybe...
I can't even see a lock to pick.
What if we touch this? Then? Oh. Hmm. Long list of owlbear sightings in the region, separated by date. The latest entry written a 10-day ago says cub. The word is underlined several times. Hmm. Empty socket. Combine?
A tidy slot, but no rune.
Hmm. Notes on Drow parasite. Anatomical sketches of both a Drow and a illithid tadpole are accompanied by notes written in an urgent scribble. The parasite was nestled deep in the brain matter, illithid undoubtedly, yet the host seemed unaware while alive. No visible signs of Heteromorphosis on the cadaver, most strange. The final note is a single underlined word, altered.
Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
Halsin's pipe? Bottled tentacles? Man, what are you doing
Time to
with
track
that?
him down and see what he knows.
Halsin's journal.
Let's be optimistic and assume he's still among the living.
Forget Halsin. Only a Githyanki Kresh holds our cure.
On the Drow's death, a parasitic creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. I managed to capture it and have the host's cadaver here in my study. I've told no one of my fears. Nettie suspects, but knows better than to ask. I will investigate further before informing the others. Kaga will demand answers I don't yet have. I had better record any further findings in a separate volume and keep them upon my person. Okay. You can't do this until you clear out the goblins? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't mean to step on that corpse. Okay, well, I'm glad that that didn't go terribly. Because it probably could have.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
Kaga seems dangerous.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
I love how we're having this conversation like a few feet away from her. How did Kaga take over the whole grove?
She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the right will survive long outside.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
Anything? I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
There you go. No, this is still going on. Now to find those parents and be like, hey, I saved your kid. Where's my money?
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
She was almost fed to a snake.
I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
No more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella?
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Oh.
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here
Okay.
safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us.
What did I get?
No one does.
A locket.
We have to
Grants
look
its wearer
after
the ability to
ourselves.
cast dancing lights.
That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says. Stupid and reckless.
I don't know what that does, but...
Ugh. I'm never gonna hear the end of this.
You almost died,
If
child.
I'd got that stupid idol, I'd be a hero.
You were caught and could have been
At
killed.
least I tried. No one else was doing anything. They were talking when the druids were getting ready to throw us out. Why can't we just stay until it's safe?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Well, never mind. Thought you might have something to say, but no. So, looks like we need to find Halcyon. I feel like doing so would get rid of Evil Lady. Hopefully. I don't know if that is marked on the map. That's Karlach. Oh, goodness. Anti-Ethel. Halcyon. Okay, there's a lot going on. Return to Zevlar. Halcyon is a major story quest. Wouldn't Karlach also be a major story quest? Can I not put like a waypoint? Place marker. Yeah. Well, I guess I just... What? I don't...
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
You can miss Karlach. I think you can miss like anybody.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
I need some time alone. Please.
Oh. Okay. Yo, bro, get back here. I'm trying to talk to you. Hey. Does not want to talk. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Wow.
Step, parry, swing, lunge.
She is, but going to the goblin camp is like the major part of Act 1. Is going to the goblin... Does that have to do with Karlach?
Stay back, or else.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Just get back. Ow! Oh, my tooth.
Let me take a
It's
look.
the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing.
What evil thing?
In the box. Follow me, I'll show you.
Choose her own quest. Oh, okay. So I could go... Bro, I can't go in there. It would be great if the keys were in there. Can I go behind it? Probably not. So I could go, like, go get Karlach before doing the goblin. I can get in there. I feel like... I mean, I can have Astarion unlock it, but... Oh, we're back down here. I think he was in here. You can do every side quest in the area before the goblin area.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can
definitely
risk
not.
violence
Have you met
here,
that lady?
or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Why don't you get rid of her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
What's it worth to you?
To get these people to Baldur's Gate? Everything. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
Commander!
Just Zevlord. We're civilians now.
With respect, sir.
Leveling up will make it easier. Okay. Oh, I think I'm gonna save because it's after 2 and I have a busy day tomorrow. So I think I'm gonna end stream here. But I feel like I'm getting the hang of it, and I feel like that was a lot better experience than the first time. So I'd be interested in playing more next week. Hopefully you guys are also interested in watching more. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for me for tonight. So next week we'll be doing more Fire Emblem and this, and I don't know what else. Maybe maybe incentive stuff. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging with me tonight. I appreciate you being here. I hope you guys had fun. And I will see you guys next week.